because I forgot my.
Let's go!
I want my back. Since I don't have bank it off the wall. I mean, it was, there used to be a throw into the shot and that's what they did. They laid on hockey rings. They put turf down. And so you could run up to someone with the ball and just go right around it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hit it off the wall.
Ours is in a little thing, but they have like extra space and you can't go off the wall.
Yeah, oh, it's a whole different game. And the thing is, you only play, like we had about, I think you played 5 people. That you play? Or 4 in a keeper.
I think you can 5.
And but after 3 minutes, because the ball never goes out. The ball never goes out.
Meyer. He does a great job, but we're going to do our best here to commentate for you guys tonight. It's going to be a little different. If you're just tuning in, my name is Ryan Abens.
I'm Peyton Rao, and we are your commentators for tonight's matchup.
Yes, we are. Currently giving out the COVID guidelines for at least the rules that make this possible, make fans being here possible. I believe this is the first game back that we've had a pep band. I believe this is the very first game back that we've had a pep band. I'm kind of glad to see.
I miss the pep band.
Yeah.
The pep band adds a lot to it.
They do. It's good to see the progression that we've gone through from the beginning of what COVID started and now.
Especially with the COVID guidelines and the limited amount of people, it definitely adds some more hype and background during the sport.
You're getting ready to go to our national anthem. We'll be right back after that. That was Josie Engel with the national anthem. She always does a great job.
That was really good.
Just to reiterate our starters, because I believe we have our graphic up now. Mia Miller, Riley Gilroy, Caitlin Lappy, Katie Fogarty, and Avery Freed. T-minus just a couple of seconds till tip-off here.
Looks like A.B. Freed will be up to take the tip off.
tipped out of bounds by, was it tipped out? Yeah, it was tipped out of bounds by Bonner and Farrar. It's going to be the Wildcats' ball. Wildcats trying to get a drive to the hoop here, passing it around the top of the key. Good defense by the Blue Jays, stopping anything from coming further than the three-point line. Attempted pass there.
Blue Jays playing some spectacular defense right now.
That was Keeney with the first basket. It's bringing the Wildcats ahead 2 points to start off the game here. Miller for a
Mia
nice
Miller
little
with
jumper.
a baseline jumper, and that is good. Blue Jays come out in a full court defense, trying to switch things up.
Wildcats seem to break that pretty swiftly there. Caitlin Lappy going for the rebound, but
great attempt, great attempt.
I'm getting word from my director here that number 32 is Isabel Noring for the Wildcats, that is. Must have the roster a little bit wrong here. It's all right. Noring attempting to drive, but losing it. Lappy fighting for it, and the foul is going to be called on Noring. It's going to be her first in the first team foul. Miller taking it up the court. Miller into Lappy. Lappy for two. Does not fall. It's going to be a rebound by Berg. Ooh, Wildcats passing it around up top of the key, but losing it. It's going to be Blue Jay ball. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here in the first period. Score remains 2-2.
Blue Jays working these quick passes on top of the key and down low.
Ooh. That was tough. Gilroy looking into Lappy, but they recovered. Freed going for three. Does not fall.
Katie
Rebounded.
Fogarty gets the rebound, though, down low.
They're going for a drive and drawing a foul. I want to say it was again on Noring. That's going to be her second. Be a little shove of the arm.
That's a quick two fouls. She better be careful.
Very quick two fouls.
Third.
They're going to take her out. And in comes Emma Pitts. Treat eating it into Lappy low. Lappy looking to drive, passing it out to Fogarty down low for the three. Does not fall. Blue Jays recover. Lappy tosses one up and it goes in. It's going to be their first lead of the game.
She's always really good at putting herself in positions to get those rebounds and get those second chance points.
She's got, I believe she's #1 for rebounds right now.
I believe so.
She works that paint well. I mean, she controls it on defense and on offense.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe she's #1 for points too.
Yes, she is. Points per game, she averages 16.5. Her field goal percentage is 64.7, and I believe the band is about to play. So I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to hear us. been a while since we had them, so I forget how well it is. But we're going to keep talking just in case. Like I said, glad to see the band.
I am glad to see the band. And here they are.
We're going to be right back. There it was, their first time back. The Pep Band doing great as always. We're going to come back here with 4:22 left in the first period. It's going to be Blue Jays ball to start off after the timeout. Ooh. Pass from Fogarty to Gilroy. Just off her fingers. Slips right through her hands. It's going to be Wildcats ball.
Blue Jays come out in the full court press once again. They're really trying to...
They're trying to put pressure on the Wildcats.
It's hard going from half-court offense to full-court offense that quick.
Especially for the Wildcats to try and make the adjustment to break through.
It is, especially later in the game when they get tired. It's going to be a lot harder to break that press.
Agreed. That looked like a travel, and they did call a travel. Travel was called on Pitts. She came in for Speaker, or no, not for Speaker, for Noring. Pass low to Fogarty. Passes it back to Miller, who goes for the three, and it falls.
Mia Miller, man, Mia Miller. Great shooter, great shooter.
Great shooter.
Oh, and takes it away.
For a little jumper.
Oh, just barely rattles out.
Wildcats are going to fight for that rebound. There's 3:14 left to go in the first period.
Jays are up 7-2.
Pass in low by the Wildcats. Almost stripped away by Mia Miller. Berg up at the top of the key. Trying to look for a pass. An open guy. Finds Pitts. Gets it down low. Swatted away by Caitlin Lappy. Shot does not fall. Rebounded by Lappy. Gets it to Freed, who looks for Fogarty over in the other corner.
Baseline jumper. It's good. Jay's coming out in that full court once again.
Hey, if that full court press is going to keep working, they're going to keep doing it.
Passes up to Riley Gilroy. Hard foul. Believe that was on number 12.
It's going to be Berg. It's going to be her second,
I believe.
Yeah. Bringing Wildcats team fouls to 4. 4 fouls in the first period.
That's scary.
Gilroy gets her first free throw to fall. It's going to be her first point of the game. See if she can get the second one here. That does fall. Wildcats broke away from that one. Tries to make a pass. Freed tries to save it, but she steps out of bounds in the process. It's going to stay Wildcats ball.
Minute 55 left. 11-2 are Blue Jays.
Sinclair inbounding the ball. Knocked away by Mia Miller. Wildcats are going to fight for it and keep it. Wildcats looking for inside passes, trying to make something happen here. A 3-shot, but just missed. Rebound by Fogarty. Gilroy going to take it to the hoop. Just a little too much oomph on that one. It's going to be a foul on Freed there. Her first team foul. Keeney took it to herself to break through that press. Yeah.
The press they're running doesn't seem too aggressive, but it seems just to be putting enough pressure on the offense to cause some turnovers.
Yes. 2 turnovers due to that press. Down to Fogarty low, but the pass just overshot her, and it's going to go back to Wildcats ball.
Mia Miller needs to stop hitting the weight room.
There's that slight inconvenience problem causing you were talking about.
Katie Fogarty with some good defense, bringing it up the court now.
Foul over here. I want to say
number 5.
Berg. Yep, that's our first foul. 5th team foul. Getting close to that bonus. Got 48 seconds left to go here in the first quarter. Well, they're going to drop up in the oh, was that a pass? I'm not entirely sure. That looked like a pass more than a shot. Regardless, Lappy's fighting for it underneath there, and she gets fouled.
Even 2 people on her couldn't stop her, man. What can you do for Carlisle?
It's another foul, second foul on Berg. 2 quick fouls for her. It's going to bring total team fouls to 6.
Carlisle subs in number 42, Kai Freeman. Didn't want to butcher that first name.
Wildcats going to put on some good defense there, knock the ball out of bounds, make the Blue Jays reset here. Miller going to be inbounding it to Lappy. He's going to give it right back to Miller.
30 seconds left. I assume Blue Jays are just going to hold the ball out and try and get the score going into the second quarter.
Try and maybe hold it for a last shot, too. Who knows? Their lead stands here at 11-2. It looks like Miller's trying to get something to happen. 13.
Swings over to Mia Miller, who dribbles through the defense, takes a nice little jumper, and that's in.
5 seconds left to go here. See what Wildcats do with that time. Good defense by Fogarty, who tips out of bounds.
1.7 seconds left. I think, Carlisle ball.
Get a last second shot off here, maybe. The shot does go off. Ooh,
short.
Just short and just to the left a little bit. All right, the band is going to play again, so we're going to be right back. Coming back here into the second quarter. Blue Jays
13-2.
It's going to be Blue Jays ball. Start off this second quarter. Going to be passing around up top of the key. Trying to drive in here is Mia Miller.
Good dump pass to Kate Lappy. fights, gets the second chance opportunity. Riley Gilroy with the 3. That's in.
She had a game-winning 3. I believe the last
I did see that against Winterset, wasn't it?
That sounds right. Crazy. I love seeing those last-second shots. Great reactions by the girls.
I mean, hey, if you don't want to go into overtime, that's the way to do it.
This is the way to do it. $7:10 left in the second quarter. It's going to be tipped out by Gilroy, and it's going to stay Wildcats ball. Wildcats getting the ball in, passing it to the top of the key.
Sinclair with the shot. Miss.
Pitts with the shot.
Pitts. My apologies.
It was a good little attempt there.
Katie Fogarty with the 3. That's good, too.
They got their 3s going tonight. It's getting a good lead here ahead of the Wildcats, and they're staying in that press. The Wildcats seem to break the press well.
Mia Miller with the strip. Up to Avery Freed with the pass to Riley Gilroy. Katie Fogarty again.
Does not fall.
Does not fall.
Falls right into the hands of Pitts. Wildcats throwing up a 3 here. Does not fall. It's going to be fought away by Gilroy. 6 minutes left to go here. Blue Jays throwing it away there. Wildcats ball. Freeman at the top of the key. Over to Keeney, who drives. Passes out to Pitts, who also drives. Pass out to Sinclair for a 3. Does not fall.
Rebound by Riley Gilroy. Passes up to Katie Fogarty.
That falls. It's a good drive. Good passing and driving play there. Double teaming Pitts over there. She gets a pass to
Good
Freeman.
attempt by Fogarty.
Sinclair trying to pass into Olsen.
Saved by Lappy. Miller taking it up.
Stops for a little jumper. Does not fall.
Pitts bringing it up the court.
One high pass to Keeney. And a timeout's going to be called here on the for the Wildcats.
Second quarter with 4:59 left. Your Jays are up 21-2.
Band's back at it again over here. Blue Jays leading 21-2 coming off the timeout here. As Peyton said earlier, there's 4 minutes and 59 seconds to go left in this first half, second quarter, however you'd like to look at it. It's going to be Wildcats ball here.
Wildcats just seem to put their starters back in for the remaining 5 minutes.
Norring at the top of the key over to Berg, who gets stuck there for a second but passes it out to Keeney.
Driving a shot attempt. Falls short. Cats with the rebound.
Another drive for the Wildcats. Another pass out for the Wildcats. Little shot attempt there. Does not fall.
It'll
Keeney's
be
gonna
out
step
on Carlisle. Blue Jay ball. Now, I know you can't see it, but the masks that the band kids have on, they're spectacular.
They're amazing.
It's so smart.
Yeah, it comes over with a little flap that comes down, and they can pull that flap up.
and then play their instrument and the flat falls over. That's some real innovation.
It is. Genius idea.
Fuller's in for your Blue Jays now. She takes a little jumper.
Along with Meyer, who's also in there for the Blue Jays.
Shot by the Cats, which is good.
It's going to be their
Sec-
first 3 of the game.
Second bucket of the night. It's now 21-5.
Wildcats going to be looking to do a lot here this quarter into next. Try and close that gap that the Blue Jays currently have over them. Going to try and keep fighting that press. That full course press. Ooh, good save. Good save attempt there by Keeney, but it does not work. It's going to be Blue Jays ball. Freed's going to go for a 3 here. Does not fall. It's going to fall into the hands of the Wildcats, who throw it down low. It's a good driving play by Sinclair. It's going to bring their score to 7. Slowly closing that gap. They're slowly closing that gap.
Sinclair will shoot 1 at the line. Sinclair free throw attempt is a miss, and Lappy grabs the rebound. Mia Miller passes it down to Reba Fuller, who gets the foul and will shoot 2.
Fuller going to be put to the free throw line here. Shot does not fall. Got some subs here for the Wildcats. Going to bring back in Austin. He's going to be taking out Bird. Fuller's second shot does not fall.
I believe number 25 stepped in to the paint, so Reba will shoot another one.
She gets that third one to fall. All it takes is 1.
You know what they say, third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm.
Meyer bringing it up the court.
Losing her dribble there, passing it out to Miller. He's going to set up a play here. 2:25 left to go in first half. Miller faking it, driving.
Good head fake and pass. Good shot by Lappy. That assist by Miller was just crazy.
She's got a lot of those this
She
season.
does. She really does. Tipped by Reva, taken by Lappy. Grabs by Miller. Miller passed it again.
It's a good fight there by Meyer. She's going to draw a foul on that shot. She's going to shoot for 2. Meyer to the line. First one does not fall. Taking out Noring there.
Jay's staying in that full court press. It's really working for him tonight.
It is. See, now I'm confused because my director told me that a number was a different name, but now that number that name is under, number 20, is in. I don't know. We'll make it work. Make it work.
Guess. That's all you can do.
Wildcats looking low, but passing wide.
Number 20, Noring with the shot.
Yeah, my director who announces the games is having that same issue. He's looking down at his paper like, wait, who shot that? if number 32 is Noring, then who's number 20? So hopefully he'll get me the correct
Who's
answer
number-
here soon.
Is
I want to say
Speaker number
20?
20?
That might
and then Noring's 32?
he's looking like he's trying to find out here. He's asking one of the fans over there for the Wildcats. Blue Jays here passing it around, trying to get a play thought up here with a minute left to go. Meyer for three. That's going to fall. Their threes are falling tonight.
They're just killing them with a three-point shot tonight. Good jump stop for the layup by the Wildcats. Meyer bringing it up the court. Kalen Lappy receives it down low, goes up for a shot, gets her own rebound, goes up for the shot, and that one falls. Caitlin Lappy gets the tip, passes it to Reba Fuller. Pass just a little ahead of her.
Just to mention, Hannah Green in for the Blue Jays. Keeney lost the ball there. Picked up by Austin.
10-second backcourt violation by the Wildcats. It'll be Jay's ball.
4 seconds left here to go.
Oh, there it is. It is. 4 seconds left. 30-12. Your Lady Jays. Pass goes into Meyer.
Meyer looking.
Dump it up to Kalen. Pass out to Avery. Oh.
No shot. Does not fall, but no shot. That is going to bring us to halftime.
We'll be back right after the halftime. Stay tuned for that.
Listen carefully.
All right, we are back here in the second half, third quarter, and I'm being told that you can hear us perfectly fine over the band, so I guess you get to hear us talk more.
Y'all get free entertainment. I'd be happy.
Exactly. After the half here, it's going to come back for the Wildcats ball.
Going into the third period, it is 30-12. Wildcats inbound it. Swing it around at the three-point line.
We got a foul here.
I have no idea what just happened.
I want to say it was on Freed.
I believe so.
No.
Fogarty?
Fogarty, yes. It was on Fogarty. It's going to be her first. One team foul for the second half. Wildcats getting it back up top quick. Bringing it all the way around to the top.
She was really thinking about that three-pointer.
Charged in there, kind of got herself trapped. Got a foul here.
On Fogarty again.
That's what I want to say. It was either Fogarty or Freed. They're both in there, but it was indeed on Fogarty. It's going to be her second team foul of the half. Putting Carlisle back underneath the hoop for an inbounds play, getting it low. Berg is going to drop 2 points down. Miller at the top of the key, calling out a play here to her team. Gilroy running across to get set up in the right spot. It's going to be wide open there to charge, but passes it back out to Miller, who throws it in there.
The pass into Lappy. She takes it up and gets fouled.
So remember that play last time? I was like, I don't know if that was a shot or a pass.
I think it was a pass. Yeah.
They just did it again there. It's going to bring Lappy to the line.
It gets me every time.
It's a good shot, fake shot, pass.
I try and follow the arc of the ball, and it
Yeah.
just goes straight into the paint.
Lappy's first one's going to fall, bringing her total points to 7. 7's the average score here. Fogarty has 7, along with Miller having 7. Her second one's going to fall, bringing Lappy to 8, bringing her to the lead for this game.
Jace come out in a lot more intense press to start the half.
Trying to get that percentage on turnovers to go up for them. Wildcats
Number 12, Austin with the three-point attempt. Miller passes up to Riley in the corner. That three is good.
Yeah, you're right. This press does look a lot more intense than it was last half. Over to Berg on the left side of the wing there. She's going to go back to Austin. She's going to go over to Sinclair. Wildcats trying to set up a play here. They try and get one low to Berg, who drives.
Pulled that playbook from the Golden State Warriors playbook, a little pick and roll.
Over to Fogarty for a little jumper. That falls.
Did you see how far that pass was?
Hey, it worked.
She was in the wing and passed it to the opposite baseline. Nonchalantly.
Nonchalantly. Hey, if it works, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Berg going to be at the top of the key here, setting up a play. Wildcats gets it over to Sinclair, who throws up a three. Does not fall, just off the back of the rim.
Avery Freed with the rebound. Her pushing it up the court to Mia Miller.
Fogarty and Miller passing it back and forth. Another long pass, this time to Gilroy.
Gilroy drives in. Caitlin Lappy grabs the shot. Hers misses. Katie Fogarty grabs it and gets fouled. Katie will go to the line to shoot 2.
Fogarty and Lappy both fighting down below the paint there. It's going to be Carlisle's second team foul.
Fogarty's first attempt is a miss. I think at least half of their points have come from second chance opportunities.
Yes.
And the other half is the spur of three-pointers they went on in the second quarter.
Like 6 or 7 of them should have counted. We didn't, but there was a lot of them.
There was. Little Euro step. Gets fouled for the and one.
I want to say that was Noring with a good drive, good foul draw there. It's going to put her to the line for one shot here. Miller's first, third team foul. Noring shot falls. Miller passing it to Freed.
Freed barely misses it, hits off the other side of the rim.
It's going to be snagged by Keeney, who tries to take it all the way.
Mia Miller strips it loose, and it'll be Carlisle's ball under the hoop.
Sinclair passing it in to Berg. Takes a drive.
Lappy grabs the board. Miller bringing it up. Full court pass up to Gilroy for the layup. How many assists do you think she's got this game?
Too many to count.
I'm saying
man.
8 or 9.
At least. At least. I want to know what that looks like on the season. Oh, just tipped out by Lappy there. It's going to say Wildcats ball. We got some subs coming in. Fuller and Meyer coming in for Gilroy and Lappy. Sinclair again underneath the hoop. She's going to be throwing in the ball.
Berg with it at the top of the key. Dribbling it up. Passes it to Noring.
Noring setting up a play here. Gets it over to Freeman. Takes it to the top.
3-point attempt. Rattles out. Wildcats get the rebound.
Fouled by Freed, it looked like there.
That's her second.
Bringing team fouls to 4. Wildcats have been under the hoop for that inbounds play quite a few times here
They have.
in the past couple minutes or so. There's 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Freeman passing to Keeney, who drives. Tries to spit it back out, but
Meyer with the strip, taking it down the court.
Stops. Ooh.
Travel.
It was a good attempt. It was a good try and stop. Let Carlisle keep chasing it. Didn't quite work. Got some subs here. White coming in along with Pitts. Score currently sits at 40-19. Blue Jays got a pretty good gap here.
Oh, I don't know what happened there. Someone took a spill on the floor.
Berg at the top of the key here. Freeman setting a screen. She rolls. Does not get that pass. White over to Pitts. That falls. It's going to be and one. Pitts going to send Pitts to the line. That foul is going to be on Fogarty. That's her third. They are pulling her for the end of this quarter. Probably save it for the end of the quarter here. She's in a little bit of foul trouble. It's going to bring in Lappy.
Lappy grabs the rebound, pass it to Mia Miller. Mia Miller brings it up the court.
She's going up fast. Gets it over to Fuller, who tries to spit it back out to Freed, but it falls into Cat's hands, the Wildcats' hands. Mia Miller with a...
strips it again. Foul. That's on Keeney. It's the Wildcats' third team foul.
Freed into Miller here. If I'm looking at this correctly, I believe Wildcats are in a zone defense here.
I don't think they came out of the zone defense all day.
Yeah, they're stuck with that.
Freed gets her own rebound. Takes a little dribbles, passes it to Meyer on the baseline.
Little jumper, does not fall.
Kate Lappy grabs the board, goes up again. That one doesn't fall. And Keeney gets the rebound, and she's bringing up the court.
Going all the way here. Good block attempt by Fuller. Draws a foul. That will be sending Keeney to the line.
Think they're running that 3-2 to try and stop Lappy's rebound count.
Yeah.
It's not working.
Who knows, though? Maybe they'll turn it around here.
I think they went from a 2-3 to a 3-2.
Sounds right. Keeney's first one does not fall. That was Fuller's first foul, bringing our team, or Bonnarant's team fouls to 6. Gilroy coming in to play here for 2:07 left in the third quarter.
Second attempt falls. Meyer bringing up the court.
2:03 left to go.
She swings it over to Gilroy on the wing. He then passes it to Freed in the corner.
Freed trying to get it loose.
Kate Lappy's shot attempt gets fouled, and she will go to the line to shoot 2.
Foul was on Berg. That's her 4th foul. She's really getting into foul trouble here. Looks like they're going to take her out here. Lappy's just bounces out. Austin coming in for Berg. Lappy's second attempt does not fall.
Foul was on Fuller. That's her second. And that'll bring the Blue Jays team fouls to 7.
I believe that takes us to the bonus here. It's going to be a 1-and-1 shot for Keeney, it looks like. Yep. 1:49 left to go here in the third quarter.
Keeney's first shot attempt is good. She will shoot another.
Slowly but surely closing that gap here.
Keeney's second attempt goes as well.
Brings
Meyer bringing
her-
up the court.
Those 2 shots there bring Keeney's total points to 10. I believe she leads the Wildcats with just under half their points. She's doing well tonight. Meyer long pass to Freed. Jay's passing it around. Meyer looking for it, but driving.
Meyer with the shot attempt gets fouled, and she will go to the line to shoot 2 as well.
It's going to be 2 shots for her here. First one does not fall. I want to say that last foul was on Freeman, but I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't be wrong.
Second attempt does go in. I didn't realize Gilroy had 10 points tonight.
She's racking them up
She's
there.
having a good game.
Pass bounces off of Freeman, but she gets it back up. Tries to pass to Keeney, but
Stolen by Lappy, taking it up the court. Riley gets the rebound, goes up, misses.
rebounded by Pitts.
Keeney taking it up the court. Stops for a free throw jumper, which he banks in.
50 seconds left to go here.
Score is 41-26. Freed with a 3 in the corner. That's good.
It's her first points of the night. It's a good way to start off her scoring, though. 3-pointer. 30 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Keeney at the top of the key. He's going to throw one up. Just bounces off the rim. Pitt's going to try and save it, but doesn't quite manage to get there in time. It's going to be Wildcats ball. Or it's going to be Blue Jays ball.
Blue Jays.
Blue Jays. Got it.
Blue Jay ball.
Thank you. Got it. My bad.
I got you, man. Don't worry.
Thanks, bro. Thanks. Meyer going to be taking it to the court here. Lady J's passing it around here with 5 seconds left to go here in the third quarter, trying to make something happen. Gilroy at the top, back over to Freed, who's going to spit it up. Oh, does not fall. Score is going to be 44-26 going into the fourth quarter here. It's been a good game all around. I mean, both teams are fighting hard.
It has been a good game.
Blue Jays are putting on that full court press that the Wildcats are doing their best to break through and have done multiple times. We will be right back when fourth quarter starts. Coming back here to start the fourth quarter, it's going to be Blue Jays ball.
I know you guys couldn't hear, but I just want to give a special shout out to the cheerleaders for keeping that Blue Jay spirit alive with no student section and participation.
They're doing their best down there.
They are.
They're doing a great job, too. Gilroy with the pump fake into Lappy.
Lappy throws it out to Freed, who drives in. Gilroy grabs the rebound, passes it back into Lappy. Lappy goes up for the layup. That one's good. Miller.
Those passes by Miller.
Miller is going crazy tonight.
It's impressive, I will say. Score is currently 46-26 with 7:24 left to go in our game. Wildcats going to be fighting their way to try and close this gap. Blue Jays keeping their strong defense going.
Keeney with the shot.
Little jumper that does not fall. Gilroy's going to fight for that, but Wildcats steal it out of her hands.
Sinclair with the ball up top. Swings it over to Freeman, who gives it back to Sinclair.
Throws it over to Keeney. Keeney into Austin, who throws it up, and that falls.
A lot of scoring lately. They're just going back and forth.
Making it for a good game. Riley looking.
Good pass to Lappy down low, and she gets fouled. That's an and one.
That's her second one, correct? Her second and one?
I believe so. I believe so.
I say it is.
Talking about Miller a lot. We might be sleeping on Gilroy's passing game.
True. Very true. She's been doing great tonight, too.
She has been.
Oh, my pen's on the floor.
10 points, a handful of assists and rebounds.
Lappy's shot from the foul line falls, bringing her total points to 13 on the night.
Katie Fogarty tips it. Keeney will take it at the wing. Ooh. Oh, swatted out of bounds.
That's her second or third block of the night. Lappy also leading in blocks as well as rebounds. All around a star player down there.
She really is. Might have been a little bit of travel there. That wasn't called. But that's okay.
We'll let it slide. Freeman over there at the wing is going to get it up to Austin. He's going to look to drive, but passes over to Sinclair.
She takes a three. That one's off. Lappy passes up to Miller, brings it up the court. Takes a nice layup.
She knew she was making that one before she even got to half court. How smooth that was, can't deny that.
She thought about the pass, and then she hit the free throw line. She was like, I got it this time.
She's got it. 5:40 to go here in the game. Wildcats passing around the top of the key, trying to make something happen. Keeney driving. It's a good take. Does not get it to fall. Lappy does
Lappy gets the rebound. Gets fouled by Freeman, I believe. No, that foul will be on Keeney.
Yep. It's going to be her fourth as well.
Starting to learn the names.
Yeah, don't forget we got the boys' game next. This game's almost over, so we got to learn names again.
It's okay. I'll start memorizing.
True. Lappy at the free throw line again. Her shot falls. She's going to get a second shot here. Now that both teams are in the bonus. 7 fouls each. 5:32 to go in the game. Ooh, her second shot just
rolls out. Unlucky.
Unlucky. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. She's made most of those tonight, so
She has.
she's allowed to miss a couple.
I believe she has a good free throw percentage, too, this year.
Free throw percentage is 73%, so I would say
That's
so
not bad.
too.
Freed taking it up the court right now. Passes over to Gilroy, who takes it in.
Tries to draw a foul there. Doesn't get the call.
I believe there should have been an and one. Carlisle calls timeout.
With 5:02 left to go here in the game.
Lady J's up 54-28.
Coming back here off of the timeout. It's going to be Wildcats ball. Looks like Berg's back in the game. She's in a bit of foul trouble. So is Keeney. They both have 4, so they got to be a little careful here in the end of the game with 4:45 left to go.
Caitlin Labby gets a piece of it.
Rebound.
She hustles and get the rebound. Watching her play, you see why she's leading in rebounds this season.
Fights. She fights hard. Gilroy
takes to the baseline for an easy 2.
Easy 2. She's going to bring her points to 14. Gilroy and Lappy both sitting at 14 tonight. So far, that is. Foul's going to be called on Fogarty again, it looks like. If not Fogarty, then it was Gilroy. Fogarty.
I believe that's her
4th.
4th, yeah.
You got a
Jays sub out all 5 players. They bring in Fuller, Peterson, Peffer, Meyer, and
Green. That
Green.
is.
Yes, sir.
Keeney's first shot's going to fall. That full court change there kind of threw us for a loop. There's going to be 4:20 left in the game here.
Score is 56-30.
Meyer with a little behind the back.
Okay.
Ooh.
Showing off her handles.
Over to Green.
Peffer down low.
Ooh, ball gets loose from her. Yeah, that's all right. Pitts is going to be fighting her way to bring it up the court here. Berg up top, driving. Her shot falls. Meyer over to Green. Peterson at the top. Tries to pass to Meyer. Almost gets loose, but she snags it.
Little spin move over to Peterson in the corner.
Looks for Fuller. Meyer getting that pump fake there. Into Fuller. Fuller for a little jumper. Ooh, just short. But it will be off Wildcats, and it will be Blue Jays ball. Got some subs coming in here for the Wildcats. Looks like we got a couple, 1 or 2 new ones. Fernal is in. So is Olsen, and I believe that is Freeman as well.
Yes, it is Freeman.
56-32 with 3:15 left to go in the game here. Green into Peffer. Meyer snagging down the air again. Gets swatted away, but grabs it back. It's a foul on Peffer, I believe. Not 100% certain on what.
I think it might have been Green. They called that
No,
on.
that was on Peffer.
Peffer?
Yeah. Yeah, that was indeed. Not quite sure. Maybe she got a hand somewhere. Maybe shoved someone. Regardless, that's our first, bringing 9 to the total of team fouls.
Meyer with the rebound, bring it up the court.
Well, she's looking to go all the way, but gets stopped.
Peterson with the 3, just short.
Green going to tip it out there, and the attempt to snag it, it's going to be Wildcats ball.
2:39 left in the fourth quarter.
White's going to bring it into Pitts, who's going to take it up the court here. Ooh, good pass attempt, but just barely slips by Fernal. It's going to be Blue Jays ball with 2:26 left to go here in the game. Fourth quarter game. Peffer taking a look inside. Does not fall, but
Just misses.
attempts to get her own rebound. But falls in the hands of Wildcats. It looked like a little bit of a travel there, but they let it slide. White's going to take it all the way and pass it out, which a three-point shot does not fall. Goes in the hands of Olsen down low. A lot of stuff happening right here.
Rebound by
Freeman
Fuller.
fighting it.
Freeman grabbed it.
Foul here called. Foul on Fuller. It's going to be her third. She's fighting. She's fighting today. She's getting those fouls called. It's going to bring Freeman to the line.
Freeman's first attempt does fall for her.
A little bit of subs going on here. I looked away for a split second. Looks like we got Dearden in there, along with Bell for the Blue Jays.
Freeman's second attempt does fall. That makes the score 56-34 Jays. Green bringing it up the court.
Seaver's in there along with Watchell. I believe I'm saying those names correctly. My apologies if I butchered them. 1:36 left to go here in the game. It's going to be Wildcats ball. Freeman's going to check out, and Nolte's going to check in. Looks like we got our second strings in from both teams, here to put in some work to finish out the game. Nolte looking to drive. Her shot goes up, but it does not fall. It is rebounded by Dearden. She gets stopped and passed over to Green. Takes it up the left side of the court here. She's going to look for a little jumper.
That's good. It was a nice little jump shot.
We'll take those all day. Nice little bunny for her first 2 points of the game. Ball gets away from the Wildcats, but they gather themselves back here. Oh, there's two Noltes on the court. Oh, that's confusing. We got an Allison and a Madison Nolte on the court right now. Allison is number 40, and Madison is number 44.
The dynamic duo. What can we
Dynamic duo
say?
in there. We'll say numbers along with their names. Try and keep them straight here with 47 left to go in the game. Wildcats inbounds. Almost gets away from them, but they gathered themselves back once again. Trying to make something happen here with the time running out. Uh-oh. She goes down, but she gets right back up.
Cats will take it under the hoop for an inbound play. They have had a lot of inbounds plays tonight.
They have. Wildcats driving here. Shot goes up. Shot goes up again. Blue Jays fight that rebound. Green's going to take it up here with 25 left to go here. Over to Pepper for a 3.
That's good.
That's good.
3-pointer.
There you go, Pepper. That looked good. Her first points of the night with 12 seconds left to go. Score sitting at 61-34. Wildcats going to make their last couple attempts here with 5 seconds left. See if they can't.
3-pointer on the way. That's a little bit off.
And
Peterson gets the rebound, and that'll do it.
that is your game.
Score 61-34, Jays.
Game was fought hard by both teams. Blue Jays started off and stayed in that full court press.
The press is really what got them. They got so many 3-pointers and layups off of that press. Not to mention Lappy and Fogarty's second chance opportunities all night.
Them getting their own rebounds, them getting other people's rebounds. So, I mean, it's been great. Not to mention Gilroy played.
Gilroy silently had a really good night.
She didn't do anything too spectacular. She had a couple threes here and there, but her points just kept racking up. And all around good night for both teams. We will be right back for the boys varsity game. Tune in. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to tonight's stream. We are Blue Jay Digital. Bondurant for our Blue Jays are going to be hosting the Carlisle Wildcats here at home. Just going to give our starters for tonight. On Carlisle's side, Cole Osterhaus, number 4, Carter Prentisil, number 10, Carson Dunn, number 11, CJ Whistler, and number 12, Ryan Peterson. And on the Blue Jays side,
we have number 3, Trey McDowell, number 4, Colby Collison, number 5, Nolan Meyer, number 10, Ben Cholson, and number 14, Cade Eichmeyer.
it's going to be a good game tonight. T-minus 1 minute and 20 seconds before tip-off. As you can see, both teams are getting warmed up here. The Carlisle side looking a little thicker than the Blue Jay side. We are missing a couple people tonight.
If you are watching this game on your TV and you see that it looks like Carlisle has a few more people than the Bondurant Blue Jays do, well, it's because they do have more people.
Just a couple.
Blue Jays are down to 8 people tonight.
Yes. There'll be only 3 that can come off the bench. But, hey, they're going to make it work one way or another.
They are.
Even if that means we're going to have to go through every single one of them. I bet they'll all definitely get a lot of good playing time tonight.
No, I'm saying 20 each.
20 each?
Yeah. I don't know what 8 times 20 is. 160, I think?
160 points?
Yep. Light work.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, hey, they can do it.
They can just take turns running ISO repeatedly.
They've got to get Colby's average. Colby Collison is the lead points per game scorer for the Blue Jays. He's sitting at 19-2. So they have to basically get his average. Everyone on the court has to get his average, and you get your wish. Band cutting off at a perfect time there. I don't know how much you guys could hear him, but had a good build up to the buzzer there.
Whipperman planned that for sure.
Oh yeah,
it was really good timing.
It was good. He knew he was watching the clock, cut him off at the perfect time. Our main announcer here, if you're here at the game, I guess if you're here at the game, you're probably not listening to us, is Kyle Seidel. He is currently rattling off the COVID guidelines to make all of this possible. Everybody here is wearing masks, remaining 6 feet apart, doing their best to keep the spread of coma? Keeping the spread of COVID to a minimum. If you missed the girls' game, they won.
61-28, I believe.
That sounds right. I'm going to pull up the exact score here.
It was a good game. Good game for both sides.
It's a great game for both sides.
Might have been closer than that.
I'm going to get the exact score here. Should have wrote it down.
61-38? Might have been 10 off.
And I'm trying to get to the very end of the game. 61-34.
34.
For the final.
You know, with everything that's happened this past year with COVID, I'm just really glad that we can still continue sports.
And I mean, hey, we got a couple of fans here, which is not always nice. Don't have our student section, but we do have the girls the girls JV and varsity players over there supporting the guys here for tonight.
That is one thing I miss. I do miss
coming to
the
games,
student
being in the student section.
Bondurant just has a really good student section.
We do. We're loud. We're proud.
Even football, with the decrease in people who could come out, we still had a ton of high schoolers come out and show out for our football players.
Yes, we did.
We have a small student section now of the varsity girls, so
yeah.
I know they will be loud tonight.
Oh, you know it. Coming after that big win there, it's gonna be a little short little tunnel there for the Blue Jays here. Ooh, the band giving us a little extra hype on the. I like that. I didn't know they did that. I don't know how well you guys
I do
can
like
hear
that too.
But they're going.
They do that during the girls' game. Did we just miss that?
I don't know. You know what? I'm not entirely.
I don't know.
I'm not entirely sure. Man, cheerleaders doing some crazy cool stunts to start off our game here, waving and cheering and whatnot. Our boys getting all hyped there. That little circle hype thing they do every game gets them prepared for the win here. Looks like Colby Collison and little names. Carson Dunn are going to be going for the tip here. Dunn looking slightly bigger than Carlson. They look about the same height. Oh, maybe Carlson's taller. I don't know.
Who knows?
They're pretty close.
Who knows? We're high up. It's hard to see up here.
We're short, so even if we were down there,
You're right.
we wouldn't be
They'd
able to
still
see
look
who's
tall
taller.
if we were down there.
For real. It's going to be a good matchup tonight, looks like, though. Colby tucking in his shirt.
It'll come untucked, I promise.
Oh, yeah, you'll have to keep tucking it in all night. Come on, Collison, get that shirt tucked in, son.
The tip goes to the Blue Jays. McDowell grabs it. Passes up to Trolson. McDowell with the 3. That's good.
One way to start off the game there, McDowell.
That was a little deep, but McDowell knows no distance.
No, he does
Only
not.
threes.
Prentice still taking up the ball here. Been looking over to Dunn. Peterson looking for somebody who's open. Finds Presino. Oh, boy.
President no?
Pres-
President no? President.
Prentice.
Names are hard.
Prentice.
Prenosil.
Prentice, yes.
Oh.
We'll get it. Ike Meyer down low, back up to Meyer.
Meyer swings his Trolson at the top.
Meyer going to charge, or
Pump fake. Swings it to McDowell to the corner. Eichmeyer for 3.
just short. Dunn going to come down with that. Prentice taking it back up. Prentice looking like our main point guard here for the Wildcats. Osterhaus at the left side of the key there, getting it back over to Prentice. Whistler going in to drive, gets it over to Dunn, who goes in, back over to Whistler, drops one in for 2. Both teams starting off with quick points here, 3-2 here with 6:20 left to go here in the first quarter.
McDowell throws it over to Trolson. McDowell with the pump fake. Colby down low. Gets fouled. I believe he'll shoot 2.
Foul's going to be on Whistler there. That's going to be his first team foul. Community Jays underneath the hoop for an inbounds play. Going to get it out to Collison.
Carlson with a quick little in-out spin move goes up. He gets fouled again. I believe he'll go to the line this time.
Wildcats
to shoot 2.
did not like that one, but
They,
the foul was called
they
regardless.
definitely thought that was a charge.
They're probably going to try and grab a couple of those charge calls tonight. Collison is currently 75% at the free throw line, and his first one does fall. Bringing total points for the Blue Jays to 4. That does make Collison the lead for Blue Jays for field goal or for free throw percentage. Second one falls.
Believe Carlson is bleeding right now, so Saney. It looks like Saney's going to come in for him.
It's not a good night to get injured early. Hopefully he rub some dirt in it. He'll be all right.
Quick shout out to our athletic trainer, Sarah Moss, for dealing with all this.
She's a saint. She's a saint
She
down there.
is.
Prentice taking it up the court.
I believe we had a sub.
Yes.
Number 3. Oh.
Imhoff?
Imhoff is now in.
That's number 3, Jacob Imhoff. We're going to go with Imhoff.
We do apologize for any last names butchered tonight. Osterhaus with a layup attempt. That one does not fall. McDowell bring it up.
Looking for a 3, but passing it over to Ike Meyer.
Meyer takes a 3. That one's good.
Colby looking to come right back in here. Told you. Throw a little tissue up there. He'll be all right. Like Peyton was saying earlier, we apologize for butchering anybody's names tonight. Our digital director tried to get us most of the names, missed a couple. We're doing our best here. If anybody is listening from Carlisle and has me or Peyton on social media, feel free to send us pronunciations.
We will need them.
Yes, we will.
believe Dunn just scored that bucket for the Wildcats, making the
sir.
score 8-4.
It's his first 2 points of the game. Into Sandy, low, does not fall. Snagged by Peterson. This just in from my digital team back here behind the scenes. God bless them. They're doing a great job. I've just heard that the score is, for some reason, not updating. I know our directors here are going to do their best to solve it, but the score is currently 8-4. We're going to be updating it every single time. So apologies for that. Is that Peterson? Yes, Peterson's shot does not fall. Carlson back in. Got a little bit of Kleenex up his nose. You can tell he wants to play.
Peterson's second shot attempt does fall, which now makes the score 8-5 Blue Jays. Trolson with the ball, passes up to Meyer up top, swings it to McDowell. McDowell for the three. That one was deep.
That one was a lot deeper than the last one. Rebounded by Prentice-Hill. He's going to stop for a little free throw jumper, and that falls.
That was a good step back.
McDowell over to Trolson there. Tries to look low. Gets it back over to McDowell. Gets it over to Meyer. Everybody's looking into Carlson there, but Wildcats are putting on a good defense. Good zone defense. Looks like a 2-3 zone there.
It is a 2-3. They finally get the pass into Carlson, who dishes out to Trolson for a three. Eichmeyer gets the rebound and gets the layup.
It's a good putback by Eichmeyer.
He stretched for that one.
With Miller not there, Eichmeyer and Carlson need to step up there in the paint. Miller will be missed as he does a good job down there in the paint.
He does. As I stated earlier, if it looks like the Blue Jays are missing a few people, they are.
They are.
A lot.
They're missing 4 or 5.
I believe Dunn grabbed that loose ball and takes it up. Trolson with the rebound. Up to Meyer.
Ooh, pass the ball.
Up to Eichmeyer, who takes it in. Gets
Gonna
fouled
draw.
hard. And is that
charge call.
They call a charge?
They called a charge.
Oh.
Whether or not feet were moving, referee saw feet planted, calls a charge on Eichmeyer. It's going to be the second team foul. It's going to be Wildcats ball.
Wildcats have a sub. Guard is now in.
Evans did not like that. Coach Evans for the Blue Jays did not like that call.
He did not at all.
He's keeping his cool over there. Prentice-Hill with the ball on the right side of the wing. Back out to guard, our sub for the Carlisles. McDowell going to get a hand on it.
McDowell hits it, but doesn't realize he hits it, and then Colby grabs it, I believe.
Colby getting beat up down there, but he's keeping his cool. Again,
they get the ball into Collison.
Again, for the technical difficulties, the score is, in fact, 10-7 with 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to go here. For some reason, our program is crashing on us for the score. Not quite sure. Good attempt by Trolson, which is snagged by McDowell. Pitched out to Meyer, who pitches out to Trolson for a three. That does not fall.
Misses just at the front of the rim. Barely missed.
Normally, I am behind the scenes here doing the iPad work and all the technical stuff, but our main announcers are currently not here. So my name is Ryan Avens.
And I'm Peyton Rao.
And we are your announcers tonight, but like I said, with the whole technical difficulties, I'm not 100% sure. But we're going to, hey, show must go on. We still got to stream. Mitchell with that shot is a sub in for the Wildcats.
Score is now 10-9 Blue Jays with a minute 40 to go in the first quarter.
Blue Jays snagged the lead early, but, man, they need to hold on to it here.
McDowell with another three.
That's his second three, bringing his total points to 6. McDowell can do that all night. They'll be totally fine, bringing the score to 13-9.
The drive and kick out, it's working for the Blue Jays. It is.
While the Wildcats are in a zone defense, the Blue Jays are in a man. Doing their best here. Ball gets loose from the Wildcats, but they regain possession.
Guard has it in the wing. He dribbles up to the top of the key to reset. Guard with the 3. That's short. Eichmeyer grabs the board. Pass it to Meyer. Meyer's bringing it up the court. McDowell now has it, swings it to Trolson, who gives it back to Meyer in the corner. Meyer throws it up to McDowell at top of the key. Trolson to Carlson. Passing it so quick, it's hard to talk this fast. Carlson with the 3-pointer is good. Fresno had that handed in Colby's face, and Colby just said, doesn't matter.
Prenosil.
Prenosil. I'm going to butcher it all night. 10
President.
seconds left. Your Jays lead 16-9 in the first quarter.
Guard with the ball up top, looking to find a final shot here for the first quarter.
Drives in.
Does not fall.
Tries to pass it down. Ball hits the underside of the net.
No shot there as he released it late. And we will be right back as second quarter will commence. Just went over to check to see what could possibly be the technical difficulty, but I mean, our main hub isn't connecting right now. So like I said, show will go on. Score, we will update it every single time it happens and periodically throughout the game. It's currently sitting at 3-2, but the score is indeed 16-19, coming off the first quarter into the second quarter. 16-9 rather. Wildcats are going to have possession coming into the second quarter.
Wildcats with a spur of quick passes around the top of the key, trying to shake the Blue Jay defense.
We are doing as much as we can back here to try and fix things. So if the stream does for some reason want to cut out for a second, we do apologize. Currently, I believe it is running smoothly.
Good defense by the Blue Jays.
That man defense is working for him tonight. Imhoff, I'm being told his name is pronounced Imhoff, drives, but rebounded by Wildcats.
Imhoff, you said?
Im.
Okay.
Peterson looking to drive, does not work. Pitches out to Mitchell.
Guard at the top.
Guard at the
Trying
guard.
to set up a play. They're struggling against this Blue Jay man defense right now.
Off the foot of Peterson there, who gathers himself. Drops it in for two, bringing the score to 16-11.
Carlson with the ball up top, swing it to McDowell. Colby in the corner takes a three-point attempt. Just barely misses. Titus gets the rebound and put back.
Bringing the score to 18-11 with 6:15 left to go in our first half. Guard going to be at the top. Passing it over to Imhoff. Gets it over to Mitchell.
Sobias Cota swings it to Mitchell again. Or Peterson, my apologies.
Peterson with a little floater.
That does fall.
Score is going to come to 18-13. Blue Jays leading by 5 with 5 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in the half.
Meyer with the ball at the wing, swings it to McDowell at the top of the key.
Clausen with a wide open three.
That's in.
Bringing the score to 21-13.
They better get a hand in Collison's face or he's going to have 20 points by the end of the night.
Exactly.
All three-pointers.
Wide open for that. They just left him there.
It's almost like he took a second to look at them, and then he was like, yep.
Guard doing some fancy stuff, but it's not quite working for him. Sobius
Sobius
Coda.
Coda drives in. Imhoff with the ball now to top the key. Swings it to guard.
Gets it down to Mitchell. Gets it into Imhoff. Shot does not fall. Cram in for the Blue Jays along with Berggren. That is 33 Berggren, 25 Cram. Into Cram here. Little spin move, goes up. That falls, 23-13.
When do we start the "he's a freshman" chant?
I don't know. I'm sure if we had a student section, they'd be all over that right about now.
They would. They 100% would. Guard with the ball now. Takes a little floater. That one does not fall. Berggren grabs the rebound.
He's got that height under there. He's using it to his advantage.
He does. Meyer with the ball now on the wing. McDowell on top of the key.
Dowell up top over to Collison. Gonna get a hand in his face this time. Meyer looking to fake. Stops his dribble there. Passes out to him. Oh, McDowell who over to Coley for another three.
That's good. That one was deep.
We got a timeout here for the Wildcats. We're going to take a little bit of a break here. Going into this timeout, the score is currently 26-13. Blue Jays leading. 3:56 left to go in the second half. Or the first half, rather. Coming back here after the timeout, it's going to be Wildcats ball.
Second quarter, time is 3:56, and your Blue Jays are up 26-13.
If you are just tuning in, score is not up to date due to a couple technical difficulties.
Osterhaus with the ball. Swings it to Prenosil. Did I get it that time?
You got it.
I got it that time.
Prentice loses control of the ball. Or maybe that was Osterhaus losing. Whoever. Wildcats lost the ball there. It's going to turn it over to Blue Jays.
McDowell bringing it up the court.
3 minutes, 35 seconds left to go. Cram up top. Looking for Trolson, but drives over to Sandy. Back to Cram. He's going to try and take it up there, and he does, and it falls. 28-13 is your score currently.
Titus now sitting with 6 points. Leading scorer on the team is Carlson with 11. Cram almost gets the steal, but it hits off his foot and goes out of bounds.
Good
It'll be
attempt there.
Wildcats ball.
Good attempt there. Got nothing wrong with that.
He had that speed.
Yeah, that speed. Reset the Wildcats too.
Eichmeyer comes in for McDowell.
I want to say that's going to put Eichmeyer or Collison at the point guard then. McDowell and Meyer usually being our main point guards here, but
Who knows?
both of them sitting.
All these guys can handle the ball.
They can very well too.
Osterhaus with a deep three. That one hits off the front of the rim. Collison grabs the rebound and starts bringing it up the court.
Stops himself, pitches it over to Eichmeyer, and pitches it over to Trolson. Back to Collison. Back to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer charges.
Little free throw jumper for Eichmeyer does go in. 2:25 left in the second quarter. Score is 30-13, your Blue Jays.
Prentice Hill trying to look in. Pops back out. Pitches it over to Peterson. Throws it up, but it bounces out. We got a foul here on Eichmeyer. It's going to be his second of the night. 13 foul. Maybe the first. Oh, no. It's not updating, so I guess it is his first foul on the night. Wildcats inbounding the ball here. High pass to Osterhaus. Ooh, we got a new player in here. Whistler's back in for the Carlisle
Still
Wildcats.
takes it.
Ooh, yep, foul call. That's tough. Collison tried to get a hand on it. Whistler pulled it down on him and got that foul call. It's going to be his first.
Wildcats just love inbounding it under the hoop.
They do. Guys and girls team both. Ooh, keep it in.
Oh.
It was a good attempt there by Trolson to try and save the ball.
I thought he was going to dive.
Thought he was too.
I was kind of hoping for it.
A little bit of a dive action. Hey, you never know. Both teams have been fighting for the ball all night. Back in for another. Okay, well.
Prentice Hill bounces it off Eichmeyer's back because he was running out of time to pass it in.
It was a good hard reset.
I almost thought he was going to bounce off his back and just step in and take a jump shot after.
Over to Whistler. He's going to drive.
He takes a floater. Doesn't go in. Carlson grabs the rebound. He brings it up.
1:45 left to go. Just for an update on the score, it is 30-13.
Trolson swings it to Cade Eichmeyer, who takes it in. Foul on the ground.
Not quite sure yet who that was on.
Number 12,
Peterson.
I believe. Yep. That's his first.
Meyer coming back in here for Cram. Looks like our Blue Jays are setting up a play here. Hey, whatever works, works. Minute 32 left to go.
Pump fake by Trolson. Kicks it out to Meyer. Meyer working against Peterson. Now to Sanny. Bounce pass to Meyer with the finish.
Good pass, Sanny. Good pass by Sanny there. We got a timeout called. Carlisle going into this timeout. There's a minute 20 seconds left to go in the game, and it is 32-13. Blue Jays lead. Wildcats trail. Coming off the timeout, it's going to be Wildcats ball. Prentice Hill at the top of the key, bouncing over to Dunn.
Minute 10 left in the second quarter. 32-13. Osterhaus drives in, kicks it out to Prentice Hill. Prentice Hill drives, floater, blocked by Sanny.
Kept that in.
Peterson keeps it in, but Collison grabs it.
Meyer pitching out to Trolson. Trolson driving. Good attempt there.
Got
Snagged
tipped,
away.
I believe. Prentice Hill bringing it up.
Prentice Hill stopping at the free throw line, pitching it out to Osterhaus. Gets it over back to Prentice Hill.
Prentice Hill with the three is off, and Meyer with the rebound, bringing it up the court. Passes up to Trolson.
With 30 seconds left to go here in the half. 32-13 is where the score stands.
Collison with the ball, 20 seconds. Seconds left. Looks like Blue Jays are going to try and get a last-second play in.
Foul, yep. Body on number 3, Imhoff. It's going to be his fourth team foul.
6 seconds left. They're going to have to get a quick shot off. Meyer with the ball again. Passes it to Eichmeyer. Eichmeyer
Oh, good putback by
Sandy with the
Sandy.
putback
Good putback.
at the buzzer.
That's going to bring your score to 34-13 here for halftime. It's a great first half here. Blue Jays are ahead. Wildcats are trailing. Wildcats are going to go talk in the locker room here, try and figure out a game plan to try and close that gap here in the second half.
It's tough. All these guys are hitting their shots, and they're not playing selfish basketball.
Like we said earlier, technical difficulties currently going on. Score on your screen currently says 3-2, but if you've been watching, that is not the score. The score is currently 34-13. I'm not sure what we're going to want to do here for fixing it, whether it's restart the stream or just let it play and try and keep it up. But we'll be back when the second half starts.
One announcement, however, if we do keep the stream up, the girls dance team will be performing a halftime show. So if you want to watch that, stay tuned.
All right, this is another test to see if my mic is working here. Trying to get everything set back up here. Can you hear me? I'm being told that everything is working, so we're gonna keep going back like normal. We're gonna try and maybe get the scoreboard back up, but other than that, you're gonna have to hear me and Peyton say it for the rest of the night, maybe. But hey, we work with what we're given here. Score going into the second half is going to be 34-13. Blue Jays leading, Wildcats trailing.
Both teams are back to their starters. And for your Blue Jays, if you weren't here to hear the starters, we have Trey McDowell, Colby Collison, Nolan Meyer, Ben Trolson, and Kate Eichmeyer.
Being told that we're going to attempt our scoreboard, see what happens, but hey, stream's back up. You can hear us, you can see the score, or you can see the game, so show goes on.
Blue Jays will start with the ball this half. Apparently there's something on the floor that the refs keep pointing at.
Collison's going to pitch it into McDowell to start the second half here. Collison's going to take a good drive, pitch it out to Trolson for a 3 at the corner, and that falls. Score is going to sit at 37-13. 7:44 left to go in the third quarter.
Points for the Blue Jays are pretty spread out. They've done a good job sharing the ball this game and making sure everyone gets an opportunity to score.
Indeed they have. Indeed they have.
Dunn down low with the ball, working on Eichmeyer. That shot falls.
Yep. Score is now sitting at 37-15. 7:20 to go in the third quarter. Meyer going to pitch it over to Trolson. Fakes, pitches it back. Over to Eichmeyer in the corner. Blue Jays just doing their best to pass it around the key, try and find an opening inside to Colby. Going to be a trip foul there.
I'll be on Dunn. That'll be his first.
Look at us go. First team foul for the Wildcats here in the second half. I thought Eichmeyer was going to throw that one up, but he passes it over to McDowell. McDowell is going to pass it back and forth to Trolson, try and get something to happen here. Trolson's going to go to the corner, pitch it back out to Meyer. Meyer into Collison. That's what they were looking for.
Good pass by Meyer to Collison down low, who gets the easy layup.
Bringing the score to 39-15. If they keep doing that, it's going to work. They keep passing it up around the key, wait for that opening down low. It's going to work all the time.
I think he passed that through 3 Carlisle defenders. It was a good pass.
Looked like it. It was a really good pass. Dunn charging in, but gets fouled by Collison.
It's Collison's second of the game. Prentice still passing it in under the hoop. Out to guard at the top of the key. Whistler driving in on Eichmeyer.
Gonna get that charging foul. Planted his feet, drew that call. I'm impartial to the charge call. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's well-deserved, sometimes the defender flops. And
I agree. I think it's just really hard to call as a referee.
Very hard, very hard.
I feel like you're paying attention to the ball in their upper body that you just can't see the feet.
They do their best. They go by off of what kind of looks best as they fall. McDowell looking to charge, looking into Collison, gets it in there, passes it back out to McDowell.
McDowell sings it to Trolson at the top of the key, over to Meyer at the wing. Meyer with a skip pass. Back to Trolson at the top.
Blue Jays are going to keep running this play, passing it over at the wing, trying to get it into Collison. They get it back in there.
Kate Eichmeyer with a nice bounce pass down to Collison for the easy 2 again.
Bringing the score to 41-15. Blue Jays are just increasing that gap. Wildcats kind of falling behind, trying to get things back together to see if they can't close that gap.
2 great back-to-back passes by the Blue Jays down to Collison to get him those easy layups. Dunn with a spin move on Collison, goes up again. His layup is off. Passes out to Meyer, who's bringing up the court.
Looks low, tries to go in, pitches it out to Carlson, who floats one up. Gets that to fall, bringing the score to 43-15. I'm being told we have our scoreboard up, so we no longer have to say it.
Whistler with the ball now. Throws over to Dunn in the corner. Dunn shoots a 3. That's off. Guard grabs the rebound, puts it in. That one's short as well. Whistler goes up. That one falls.
There's that start of the closing of that gap that Wildcats, is that their first time doing a press?
Yeah, Carlisle goes into a press now, trying to stop Bondurant's flow. Eichmeyer gets the ball on the baseline, gets hit with the travel.
.441 left to go in the third quarter. Wildcats looking to make something happen here. Whistler at the top of the key, asking for someone to come to him, but he goes right to the
jump stop, called for a travel. I think he just slid a little
bit. Yep. It was a good attempt, but
if Whistler would have went up with that ball, Eichmeyer was sending that thing into the third row.
Absolutely. Dunn's going to come out, and that's going to bring in number 23, Sobias Coda. Sobias Coda.
Good job.
Thank you. It's a tough name. Y'all Wildcats got tough names. McDowell shooting that deep 3 that he likes, and that falls. Dude, he's going to do that all night. If they don't guard, oh, man.
That's his 4th or 5th one tonight from that range.
His third. He's sitting at 9. He's sitting at 9, bro. Look at the scoreboard.
I was speaking of future reference. Just watch.
Oh, my bad.
Guard with a good spin move, but can't seem to finish the layup.
Whistler's going to tip it out.
Sorry, guys. Ryan keeps trying to talk over me.
My bad. It's going to be something's going on here. I believe we're taking out Meyer in for Berggren. Berggren with a big old smile on his face there. Love to see that. McDowell's taking it up the court here. Looks like Collison's going to go to the wing. Wildcat's going to tip it away, but it's going to be recovered by Cram.
Cram's in as well for Eichmeyer, I believe.
Yes, correct.
McDowell with the ball at the top of the key. Evans giving them a play to run.
I was about to say that. Down to the corner to Collison, who tries to drive in. That's a good play.
Ben Trolson with the 3. That's just short. Berggren goes for the rebound.
Oh. Man, the Wildcats really like throwing it off our players. But, I mean, hey, if it works for them. Got a couple of subs here coming in for the Wildcats. Looks like number 23, Sobias Coda. And who else came in there?
Number 3. Imhoff.
Imhoff. Peterson's also in there. Mitchell stays. So does Osterhaus. Yep.
3 minutes left in the third quarter. Score is 46-17, Blue Jays. Osterhaus with the missed layup. McDowell has the ball now, bring up the court. Trolson, McDowell back at the top of the key. Carlson with the ball in the wing, dumps it down to Berggren. McDowell back at the top. Skip pass to Trolson.
Like I said, Blue Jays, they're going to throw it around the top of the key until they find a way to get it inside.
They've done a really good job tonight of getting it inside.
It's working.
Getting that defense disordered. Trolson with the ball, takes a deep 3. That's all. Cram gets the rebound. Foot barely on the line, though.
Sobias Coda, they're going to take it up the court here.
Passes it to Imhoff.
Imhoff.
It's an I. Why does it make an E sound? Throws me off, man. Osterhaus with the drive. Gets a little floater, gets fouled. He'll shoot 2.
Looks like we got a couple subs coming in for the Blue Jays. Announce them when they walk on in here.
That foul was on Trolson. That's his 2nd of the night.
2nd team foul. Both teams currently sitting at 2 team fouls. Osterhaus is put at the line for 2. His first shot falls. Bring it to 46-18.
The Blue
Sandy.
Jays sub in Meyer for McDowell and Sandy for Trolson.
Yes, sir. Osterhouse's second shot. Ooh, just bounces out.
Bergeron gets
fighting for
big
that.
and grabs the rebound.
Using
Meyer
that height.
throws it up to Sandy.
I want Sandy to drop another three. Cram losing it, but fighting it. Meyer gets it, picks it back up. Gets it over to Sandy for that three we're looking for. Does not take it.
Colby
Collison
will
does.
take it, though, just a little short. Mitchell grabs the rebound and gives it to Osterhaus, who's bringing it up the floor.
Osterhaus dodges.
Swings it to Sobius Koda, who drives it in.
Gets stuck there. Pitches it out to Osterhaus. Osterhaus with a little bit of a move there. Does not fall. Swatted away by Meyer. It's going to stay Wildcats ball. We got a sub in here. It's going to bring in Prentisil. He's going to take out Osterhaus. One minute and 28 seconds left to go here in the third quarter.
Eichmeyer comes in for Collison and will take a little bit of a breather on the bench.
Gonna save him there for the fourth quarter. Try to get it into Cram. Tips it off. Lands in Prentisil's hands, who drives all the way. Swatted away by Toby. Toby Berger, and using that height that we've been talking about all night. He's a tall kid. He's a tall kid.
May not look like it from all the way up here, but when you're 5'6", standing next to Toby Bergen, he's tall.
5'7" here, 5'6" for Peyton. We're short. We're a couple of short guys. So we stopped playing this basketball game a while ago. Peterson's going to look to drive. A little spin move.
That was a good spin move. Left hand, can't get it to go. Bergen grabs the rebound out of the air.
50 seconds
Eichmeyer
left
gives
to
it
go.
to Meyer. Meyer's bringing up the court.
Tried to get it into Bergeron. That is definitely our ball. He snagged that. Ooh, going to give it to
Carlisle.
Carlisle. Maybe? No? Definitely pointed the direction to Carlisle. What's going on here? Yes, it is indeed Carlisle's ball.
Evans did not like that call one bit.
You know what? You win some, you lose some, especially when we're up, when the Blue Jays are up by what they are.
I have to say, I did think that was off Carlisle, but from all the way up here.
It's kind of hard to see, I guess.
Emhoff with the ball.
M.
M.
You said M.
I said M last time, and you corrected me.
You said I'm last time.
Yeah.
I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? Cram keeping it in there.
Jumper falls short for Sobius Koda.
Eichmeyer stuck there in the corner looking for a pass. Pitches it out to Cram.
With a great dump pass to Bergeron down low.
5 seconds left to go here in the third quarter, bringing the score to 48-18. Don't know if Wildcats are going to optimize here.
Peterson with the last second shot that does not fall.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the score currently stands 48-18. Going to go into a little bit of a break here between the third and the fourth quarter. Going to let the band play. We'll be right back. Cheerleaders leading us in another great cheer. We always love doing that one. Not quite sure if the band is going to play. It doesn't look like it.
Quick shout out to our camera crew doing a real spectacular job tonight of capturing all the action live for you guys who can't attend tonight.
Oh.
Wildcats take the ball starting the fourth quarter. Osterhaus passes it into guard. He takes it to the top of the key.
Trying to sell to Osterhaus. Over to Dunn. Dunn's a tall guy, standing that 3-point line strong. Out to Whistler. I believe this is the Wildcats starting lineup back in. Fight for the ball, scramble for the ball here. So that's a try. Oh, no, we got a foul.
On
Meyer?
No, I think a timeout.
Timeout, yes.
Carlisle. That was quick.
Had to get that time off out fast. Timeout off. Time. We'll be right back after this timeout. We had a quick hard reset on my English there, trying to get it back here off that timeout. 7:30 to go in the game here. It's going to be Wildcats ball. They're going to try and do their best to close this gap here. No shot. It's going to be foul on the floor on Eichmeyer, I believe. Colby, maybe. Yep, foul on Colby. That's going to be his third. Wildcats pass it all the way out to Dunn there.
Guard with the ball now.
Tries to get in, gets it over to Dunn.
A little dump
Gets it over to
pass.
Whistler.
Few little dump passes there. Whistler scores the layup. Eichmeyer with the ball, bringing up the court. Throws it over to Meyer. Throw it back to Eichmeyer.
Passing it back and forth, trying to set something up here. Into Collison. Collison looking to get a shot, and it falls. He's sitting at 17 points.
He's averaging 19 and a half this year, I believe. 19-2.
19-2. Pretty close to 19-5. Probably
Dump pass missed. Went to right to Collison. Collison on the fast break.
Looking to get that 19, does not fall.
Gets
a lot of hands in there. Foul is called finally. It's going to be on
Osterhaus, I believe.
It's going to send Collison to the line for 2. Score currently sitting at 50-20. Blue Jays got a strong 30-point lead here. Collison looking to bring his total points to 19 here. One closer, bringing his total points to 18. The kid's insane. The kid's crazy. I don't understand. He's
sophomore.
Sophomore scoring this much.
Sophomores are weird this year. I don't know. They're different people.
Collison's second one falls, bringing his total score to 19. Sandy's going to come in. Collison's going to get a little bit of a break. Might just let you talk for the rest of the night. Apparently my English is just not there.
Coach Evans might keep him out for the rest of the night.
Might give him a break. He's got his
already got 19 points. They're up by 32 with 6 minutes left. Might not want to risk any injuries.
True.
Trentisol drives on Eichmeyer, does not get the layup. Gets his own rebound, does not get that layup. Eichmeyer finds some pass to Meyer.
It's going to be a block on, or block. Dunn will be blocking that one.
I believe he fouled him. I believe Titus is going up to the line for 2.
Yep, it's going to be a body foul.
Titus's first attempt comes up a little bit short.
Second one does fall, bringing the score to 53. 6:06 left to go in the game.
Guard with the free throw line jump shot. Titus with an over the back call. That'll be Wildcats ball under the hoop.
It's his first foul. Team fouls going to 4. Both teams currently sitting at 4. Looks like we got Berggren coming in here.
For Eichmeyer.
Looks like we got Osterhaus underneath the board for the inbounds play.
McDowell having a pretty good game tonight. 9 points.
All threes, mind you.
All threes.
100%.
That is very
He's
true.
100%. Wait, yeah. No. We'll say
He
he's
might
100%.
have missed one.
No, we'll say he's 100%.
100%. Trey McDowell
Trey
on
McDowell,
the night.
100%.
There's a foul on Bergeron. That's his first.
Back for an inbounds play for the Wildcats. It's quite the theme for him tonight. Over to Osterhaus for a 3. Does
That
not
one's a
fall.
little short. Bergeron grabs the rebound over Prenozil.
Bergeron's got a
McDowell
couple
bring
of
it
good
up.
rebounds tonight, too. I think he's got like 4 or 5.
He does.
I mean, that height helps him.
Just a little bit.
I mean, just slightly. Being the tallest one on the court. McDowell stepping back here to set up a play. Pitches it over to Trolson, who gets it low
Down
to
to
Bergeron.
Bergeron. Bergeron takes a baseline jumper. That one finds its way in. It's now 55-20. with
Bergeron's points
5:20.
getting brought up to 4 for the night. Wildcats got just over 5 minutes left here to do their best to close the gap. Prentice still trying to either draw a foul or get one to fall. Does not work. Sandy keeping his composure there with the ball.
Trolson with the 3. That's good.
How many is he sitting at? 2? 2 as well?
Nah, he's at 9 now, I believe.
No, 6. That means it was just updated.
Oh, I see. Guard with the ball top of the key. Pump fakes. Pass it down to Whistler. Takes it floater. That one's off. Sandy grabs the board. McDowell bringing up the court.
I want to say a timeout on the Blue Jays. 30-second timeout. It's going to be 4:38 left to go here in the game. Going into the timeout, 58-20. Wildcats just tailing.
McDowell bringing the ball up the court. Now, Colby Carlson has scored a lot of points tonight, but the Blue Jays have done a really good job of spreading out points. And
They are. They've all got plenty of points up there.
And a lot of, not a lot, but some of Colby's points came off of some really good passes by other teammates.
We got a good assist games between the
We do.
girls
Very,
and the guys
very
games.
non-selfish team.
It's a
Bergeron
three-pointer for
with the
Bergeron.
corner and the 3.
It's going to bring his total points to 7. And I want to say that it is going to be a running clock because I believe it is a running clock after 35.
Osterhaus with a 3. That one doesn't fall. Bergeron grabs the board.
McDowell going to slow it back down a little bit. Try and maybe set up a play.
They just think Bergeron's tall and can't shoot. He's definitely proving them wrong here.
Yes, sir. Low to Bergeron, over to Cram, back over to Bergeron.
Bergeron takes a little hop step. Can't
Tipped
get
back
the
in, trying to tip
board.
it. Lot of fighting going on there. It's going to stay Blue Jays ball. Good hustle by both teams there. Got a sub in here, Meyer for McDowell. Meyer for the inbounds play here. Pitches it out to Cade, who drives.
Gets a nice little floater there for
He's
2.
got those little floaters. If you go back and watch clips of him or old streams of him, he floats about like 6 or 7
hitting them.
feet.
He's been hitting those short floaters since like 7th grade.
Yeah, he's
I remember
got 'em.
watching him hit those floaters. Score is 63-20, so there will be a running clock for the rest of the game.
3 minutes left in that running clock here for the game.
Number 3 with the ball. I've butchered his name all night, so I'm not going to do it again.
Good pass into.
Sobi is Coda, who gets fouled.
How do you get that name but not Imhoff?
Because I have it written down and
True.
I know where to look.
True.
Sobi is Coda.
Nice.
I try.
Sandy into Eichmeyer here. 2:35 left to go in the game. Blue Jays probably gonna just keep it slow, pass it around.
Osterhaus gets a hand on it, gets knocked out. It'll be Blue Jay ball under the hoop for an inbound play.
Wildcats aren't gonna let them just nonchalantly pass it around. They're gonna keep fighting until the end of this game, which is good. 2:18 left to go in the game.
Pass into Bergeron in the corner. Swings it back to Meyer in the corner, who gets blocked.
Good block there. Good block for Imhoff.
Carlisle liked that block.
It was a good block. It was a good block, you know. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due.
The fans of Carlisle were pretty hyped for that one, too.
Eichmeyer up top, over to Meyer. Back up to Eichmeyer.
Swing pass to Meyer at the base, or the wing. And then throws it to Eichmeyer in the corner.
Minute
Down
44
to
left to
Berggren.
go.
There's a hop step floater. That's in, too. They're just feeding Toby tonight.
They're letting the points roll for Toby. He's sitting at 9. Sitting at 9. 1-3, a floater, and I believe a putback for Toby.
Osterhaus with the ball on the wing. Minute 30 left in this game. Osterhaus backs up, hits a floater, gets
be a foul.
fouled. Believe he will be shooting 2. Don't take my line. Don't do it. I'm saying that all night.
Oh, man. Hey, it's your line. It's your line. That's not bad.
Oh, inbound pass, I guess, was on the ground.
So he's not.
So he's not shooting 2.
Not shooting
I do not
2?
believe he is shooting 2 anymore. So be is Coda. Got the inbounds pass. Now Peterson has at the top of the key. Osterhaus behind. 3-point line.
Does
That
not
one's
fall.
short.
See, these Wildcat boys have been throwing up shots left and right, and they're just not falling for him tonight.
Unlucky.
I think that's part of the problem with the score falling to what it has.
And the Blue Jays defense tonight has been really good. They've been manning up and sticking to them.
44 left to go in the game. Clock's going to continue to run. Wildcats going to try and do every little bit of damage that they can.
Berggren with the rebound off number 3's attempted shot, whose name I'm not going to butcher again tonight. 25 seconds left, and it seems the Blue Jays are just going to hold it out for the rest of the game. Osterhaus seems to be giving a last-second effort to try and get the ball. Sandy with it at the top of the key to Eichmeyer, to Meyer.
10 seconds.
Doesn't seem like anyone wants to take the turnover stat. Eichmeyer dishes it to Berggren to take the turnover stat, and that will conclude tonight's game. Your Blue Jays 65 to Carlisle's 22.
We're going to let the band play here for a bit, and then we'll try and talk a little bit over them. Thank you guys for tuning in to the stream. Like I said, things have been a little different if you haven't noticed. My name is Ryan Abens.
And this is Peyton Rao.
I'm usually behind the scenes, not on the mic, not in front of a camera, doing all the switches, and Peyton's usually wrestling.
I just knew I was doing this last night, man.
Yeah, we put this together pretty last second, but thank you all for
It worked out. It worked out.
being kind about it and giving us all the good feedback.
It was a good time. I enjoyed it.
I want to say I know for a fact that our next home game is Tuesday, but if I'm 100% honest with you, I do not know who it is against.
Oh, I couldn't tell you.
So I'm trying to get somebody to get us who it's against, but just know, tune back in here next Tuesday. It's going to be me for sure. I don't know if it's going to be Peyton here with me or if it's going to be Gabe O'Brien, but
Who knows?
regardless, it's going to be a great stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. We will see you next Tuesday. Blue Jay Digital, out.